If the game still sounds too low, let me know, because this game has really bad audio mixing. I'll try to turn up the audio more for the game, because the game is legitimately quiet, and it has some moments where it literally will blow out your speakers, because that's just how it goes.
Long ago, the world was racked by a great disaster, known as the Resurgence. The Resurgence corrupts everything it touches. In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals were transformed into vicious horrors. It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the Revenants. Idris, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the Resurgence. Yet that victory, such as it was short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure. 100 years ago, a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal. Many brave Revenants, in fact, the very bravest, met their end in this battle, which we now call the Upheaval. The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the Resurgence in a great, moon-like shell that hangs in the sky. Today we honor them and their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, Calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapaces, which devours the life force of those heroes. And now... "100 years have come and gone since the Battle of the Upheaval. And one day, when those heroes' strength is spent, this world will...
Lou, it's time.
Hello there. Can you hear me? It's all right. Don't worry. There's no need to rush, okay? So, do you think you can remember what you looked like? Excellent. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. All right then. I need you to wake up now. Ah, you've come too. As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me, I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Lou Magmel. I am a Revenant. Bear with me, for this may come as a shock. You have died once already. This is where I used a ritual to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours. As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are two lives intertwined as one. You seem well, all things considered. I'm glad. Do you think you can stand? There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet. I know it's all new, but it's okay. You can trust me. I shall guide you. Please follow me. How do you feel? Don't hesitate to tell me if you don't feel well. This area was constructed underground. Let's take the elevator to the surface.
We'll see how the audio is because, like I said, I try my best to just completely boost the audio for the game, and I had to lower my own audio just because if the game is too low, I might as well make it about the same level or less than me so you guys can actually just boost the audio completely.
Until a century ago, Magmau was a research institute dedicated
Does
to
it
the
sound okay
investigation
or
of
not
Forme.
much?
By
Because
Forme, I refer to the unique abilities of revenants,
trust me, it's
conventionally
the mixing
known
is
as
really off in
enchantments,
this game,
curses, and these two
especially
were
during
once
the open world
revenants,
sections.
turned to stone by a Forma. A century ago, one came to raid Magmel Island. The other is a revenant who tried to thwart him. Their duel ended in lethal blows, a moment that now stands forever frozen. In any case, come along. We should be going. There's someone expecting you at the top of the tower.
The only thing I have to make sure is that once I'm done with this game, I have to like put everything back to normal because I'm almost 100% sure any other game will drown out the audio. Or worse, will make your speakers blow up.
Another world snuffed from existence. Luckily, the residents were all evacuated in time, thanks in no small part to your efforts. My name is Lavinia Rhoda. It is I who carries on the great Idris's mission and legacy. It is you, though, who must save the world of man. "100 years ago, a group of heroes saved the world from the Resurgence. They absorbed its energy into their bodies, the seal consigning them to eternal slumber. But now, unable to bear that burden any longer, the flame of that seal threatens to burn out, which results in what you just witnessed. Explosions that will eradicate the world. Yes. If all of the heroes are allowed to suffer such a fate, not a trace of this world will remain. There's only one way to prevent this tragedy, before they reach the point of no return. And so, we must break the seal and end them before it is too late. However, these seals are extremely powerful. Nothing capable of opening them is known to exist. No. Our hope, the only hope, is Lu. The sole revenant with the ability to traverse time itself. With a power that incredible, subjugating the heroes becomes a possibility, at least. However, as of yet, her power has not fully matured. I ask now that you accompany her back to the past. Help her to perfect her ability and gain true command over the flow of time.
Time jump is successful. We're still where we were only moments ago. Magmel Island. Only now in the past. Thank goodness we made it. I was actually quite nervous, this being my first time jump and all. However, we must have missed our target coordinates. We seem to be in some cave or other on the island. Quickly, let's get outside and figure out where... I'm sorry. Maintaining the link... It requires more energy than I thought.
Who the hell are you?
Not now. Get away from here. In my current state, I'd only hold you back.
A revenant hunter? Not anybody I recognize. Did Magmel hire a guard?
What does it matter? Kill them now before they raise the alarm!
I hate rats. Well, can't say I remember hiring you, but if you're game, lend me a hand. Oh, I like you already. I'll just hop on your back real quick. Don't make me regret it.
I feel great! I feel like
You are definitely no ordinary fighter. Who are you, and how the hell did you wind up here? Yeah, you sure did. You got guts, I'll give you that. Either way, I bet we haven't seen the last of these goons. A friend of mine is further inside, and if I don't find him, there's gonna be some serious trouble. You feel like tagging along? You seem a little lost, but don't worry. There's plenty of wayward folks wandering these parts. Look, you help me out, and I'll make sure you get taken care of. Sound like a deal? Great, then a deal it is. The name's Noah. We should find my friend at the innermost chamber. Come on.
Alright. So...
Let me know if things take a turn.
real fight starts here.
Getting started, right?
Oh. Even the controller's already dying. Nice.
How about a quick rest?
Good. Okay. If I'm right, I believe we should be able to talk here at our leisure. This is a space where our minds and the pieces of our hearts intertwine. Perhaps we could call it something fitting like the confluence. Think of it as a private realm, one that only you and I can access. It would appear that, while we are in the past, there are only certain conditions under which we can meet and speak. First, I hope you'll forgive me for being such little help. As am I assure you. But I do regret being a hindrance to you. My apologies. Now let's go over the current situation. As Lady Lavinia explained, I have been blessed with a rare power, the ability to travel back in time. However, this power remains incomplete. As it stands, I can't actually take us back to the present yet. Fortunately, the Magmel of this era still houses a vast array of formae. Among them, there is one that can augment my ability. I have already located it. Should you manage to obtain this forma, I should be able to traverse the past and present at will. With that power firmly in hand, together, we can work towards preventing our world's demise. First things first, we will have to gain Noah's trust. Once we do that, we'll be able to roam Magmel Island much more freely. Unfortunately, there is a catch, and it is not pleasant. History says that raiders razed this island to the ground. If, as I fear, the bandits in the cave were in fact the raiders, then we have no time to lose. We need to put a stop to those raiders and rescue Noah's friend as soon as we possibly can.
All right. Yeah, this game is a little bit different. Than like other Souls games, since leveling up doesn't really give you that much value. It kind of just gives you more stamina and health. Which I don't know. At some points I kind of like, and sometimes I don't.
Can't believe I let raiders.
The only reason I say that I like it is because all your stats are just generally in code. You can pretty much swap whatever you want if you get a weapon that you like or that you want to test. Pretty cool in that case, but other than that. Because the only way you can level up code in this game is by killing enemies. Just in general, not by, you know.
We're almost there. My friend should be at the inner chamber just ahead.
Well, that and upgrading your equipment,
He may be a royal pain in the ass, but there's no friend like him. Let's just leave it hanging. The real fight starts here. Sure is
So
dark.
the idea of running past all the
Humanize
enemies
one
and just
predator.
going for loot
Got a light?
is still a pretty cool idea, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to kill the same amount of enemies as anyone else, which I don't know, I kind of don't like. I like having the idea of running through the game and then getting to like a pretty high level area, killing a few enemies, and then getting all the stuff that I need. So probably for the codes, I'm probably going to find a good spot where there's a lot of groups of enemies and just kill them and just repeat until they get maxed out. Pretty much.
Astonishing. Of all the formae our ancestors accumulated, who'd have thought one of this caliber still lay dormant? Now, just who might you be?
The hell?
Valentin!
Noah, do you know who these people are? I don't recall arranging to meet anyone here.
I swear. Give me a second.
What? Who the hell are these two?
That was a raider ambush, wasn't it?
Oh? Oh is what you've got to say? You nearly got yourself killed!
Noah must have asked you to join him. Thank you. It seems you were quite the help to him. My name is Valentin Voda. I'm in charge of Formae research efforts here on Magmel Island. So, you're a solo hunter, are you? Tell me, do you have a place to stay in Magmel yet? I see. In that case, how would you like to help us here? Our former research can always use a hand. If Noah saw fit to offer you his heart so quickly, that says all I need to know. I hope we get along.
Why don't we save the introductions for later and get back, okay? There could be more bandits lurking around.
I'm afraid I'll need to stay just a little longer, Noah. You see, I've just made a substantial discovery.
Did you hear nothing I just said?
There, it surely won't be long. Actually, I'm rather more concerned for the inhabitants of the island. I want you to return to Magmel without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Fine, have it your way then. Let's go. We need to warn everybody back at Magmel.
I want you to return to Magmel without me.
Reckless idiot. Doesn't appreciate how much harder he makes my job pulling crap like that. But we did manage to avoid the worst with your help, at least. Thanks for pitching in. Let's get our asses back to Magmel and alert everyone about those bandits.
I do wonder how long it takes to level up all the codes, though. I'm pretty sure there is some sort of factor when it comes to giving you experience. Maybe it's determined by the amount of haze you get per kill. I would feel like that would make sense. Because then, if it was always down to just a kill count, it would take a lot of time.
This thing's not gonna stop on us, right? Make sure you rest up. You're getting better all the time. Treading carefully. Fine by me.
Oh, come on.
Oh, this is far from
Never mind.
over.
I can't jump the bridge. Well, I have to kill everyone, that's why. Alright. So, like I was saying beforehand.
What are you doing?
So, I don't really want to kill enemies because it's kind of pointless. The only time killing enemies is helpful is for upgrading the code, which is our only actual sense of stats. along the way,
can speed up your recovery. Take it. Magmel is the building furthest
we
from
can get
this gate.
haze, which we can use the level up
Once
and get
we get
more
there.
stamina and health and all that, which is nice. But I also needed to buy stuff, which is going to be more important. So yeah. So the way that the game works is that pretty much all these little blue diamonds and anything that is somewhat highlighted is a dungeon. That's how the game kind of tells you where the locations of importance are. Somewhat. At least you can fast travel from like the beginning of the game, which is nice.
Oh, this is far from over.
But yeah, this part is really quiet. Even though we're running and there's rain, I can't do anything about that. It's literally that quiet. So as much as I hate to say it, the game is just going to be like this for the parts of just running around. Even with like some combat, you can pretty much like there's almost no real audio. That's what I was saying about the weird audio mixing for the game. It's thing. And this is with boosted audio, by the way.
Doesn't look welcoming. What's your call?
The cavern is off limits.
The real fight starts here.
That's the way to the storage tower. Magmel is below the hill. Here we are. The Magmel Forma Institute, our base of operations.
That concludes my briefing. Noah and our new hunter here will be standing guard, but I want everyone else to remain duly vigilant.
Wait, how in the world did Valentin beat us back? Looks like Valentin told everyone about you. Why don't you go take a look around the facility? You should introduce yourself, even though it's just standing around. I'm sure they'll end up helping you out in one way or another. After you've more or less seen the place, we'll go talk to Valentin.
We meet again. I must have passed you both without noticing. Allow me to officially welcome you to Magmel. Our institute is dedicated to the collection, preservation, and research of Formae. As it happens, this island is home to the ruins of ancient revenants. To this day, unidentified Formae are uncovered regularly. Once these fresh specimens are unearthed, we have a team of formologists and artisans committed to developing new technology from the Formae. Bearing that in mind, I'd like to enlist your help on their mission. Assuming our tentative partnership proves fruitful, I will see to it that you are well rewarded. Perhaps there is some forma or other that you desire? Our researchers are searching for Formae across the island. I'd like you to meet with them first. Presently, they're focusing their efforts on two primary excavation sites: the ruins at the center of the island, and the water treatment plant along the coast. But according to their reports, not all is going smoothly. Trouble has reared its ugly head. Would you mind visiting the sites and lending them your aid?
All right.
Wounds dangerous. Take this.
I'll upgrade your weapon.
We're gonna enhance the ogre, by the way. And the only reason why I'm enhancing this is because well, it only increases the damage very little. But might as well just get an upgrade early.
Take good care.
Use this. It makes you strong.
Probably check to see if there's anything else.
Seems like they're all counting on you. Let's not let them down.
Alright, so
We
let's
can either go to
see.
the ruins at the center of the island, or to the...
Yeah. Now the game wants us to go and do our thing. So pretty much during the open world, there's really no... I don't know, there's not really any reason to kill anything in the open world. At least to my knowledge. You can, but it's kind of just... You're kind of just doing it just to do it, really. You're just going out of your way to... Yeah. Picking up items is way more... essential.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery.
The one thing that's nice about this game, though, is that stamina really does regenerate pretty quickly. You really almost don't have to do anything.
You must be... I'm building a bridge connecting Magmel Island with the mainland. The plan is to use Forme to increase the strength of the bridge. The water treatment plant deep in this cave was built by Revenants long ago. There has to be a Forma capable of reinforcing objects inside. We were at a loss since we couldn't handle the expedition by ourselves. Can you clear out the horrors and secure the area?
But yeah.
I don't like how this place
Might
feels.
as well get the checkpoint.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
I do like the idea that you can fast travel from the world map, though. Like, it's such a nice thing to be able to do. That's awkward. So nice. It's so nice being able to do that. Don't have to go to an inventory to get an item to either activate to go back to like a checkpoint, just straight up open the map and go wherever you want.
Nice view.
Welcome! Here is Jadwiga's helper. Buy something. Buy everything, okay, too?
So I can only buy this. Spinning slash, which lands multiple hits. Uses all incoming damage. Magic, magic, magic. Bayonet. It's a ball of light on your feet. I actually have no idea why would you use this. You have a flashlight.
Come again!
Actually,
Welcome.
is there anything I can sell? I don't think any of this stuff is worth selling, if I'm gonna be honest. Sell this stuff. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, I don't want to sell my items or weapons. That'd be a pretty bad idea.
You got everything you need?
Welcome.
Trade. Get one more platinum. So, boosters is also kind of interesting. Because you can get pretty much, I think boosters are like talismans in this game. You have to kill enemies until they drop their random drop. And then you can get the talisman. I don't know if that's really worth it. I mean, I guess for min-maxing, you can maybe do it. But I spam that? Leap forward, no. Kind of. A little bit slow when it comes down to the animation, but need to go over there later. I think that's it from this. I really do wish that they made the storm in this game louder, or just anything. It's so quiet, especially for supposed lightning.
Oh, this is far from over.
You hear no thunder at all. And there is thunder, by the way. It's just very quiet.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
Very quiet. Now that I think about it, does Bowsette have green eyes or red eyes?
isn't the hunter everyone's been talking about.
Or is it yellow
You
eyes?
came at the perfect time.
Wait.
I'm a former engineering
Wait, what color does
researcher at
Bowser
Magna.
have?
At the moment, I'm trying to fix up a certain bike.
I don't
I
think it
was in the
matters.
middle of looking into if these ruins might be hiding a forma that can patch up that ancient drivetrain. But there's trouble inside. Probably the raiders that Valentin mentioned.
Team red. Whatever.
I got away before they found me. I won't
Yeah,
be
they
getting
look
any
red.
research done at this rate. Plus, the island will be in danger as long as they're around.
Yeah, they're red.
I know it's a lot to ask, but can you get rid of them for me? The real fight starts here.
Jeez, are they ants?
But pretty much the one thing that we always want to pick up is anything that looks purple, since that's going to be our main upgrade items, one way or the other.
Hey,
That and I guess
that
chests
line?
for any kind of equipment. And normal blue lights don't really have anything useful, at least that I'm aware of. Yeah, we have enough to upgrade now. And we do have iframes.
Make sure you touch that stone monument.
Ow.
Rem-
I'm gonna hit the checkpoint really quick, just to see if I can find anything else in here.
The real fight starts here.
Damn. Yeah, that one came out of nowhere. Ooh. Okay, it's not this one. It is kind of nice that the game does show you where all the items are on the minimap to some degree.
Could this be the Revenant Animals? That's a powerful forma that can snipe from long range. Watch your ichor consumption if you're using it.
Another stone.
Oh, this is far from over.
Now we can go back, I believe.
Shortcut. There's a few stuff around here, but I don't think they're anything useful. Does this fall even hurt you? No, it does not. A lot of the blue lights are kind of whatever. They're just items that you can either buy or whatever.
Be prepared. Things are about to get serious.
Fight starts here.
I was gonna say, this guy does not get stunned.
Damn. So much for that.
This is far from over.
I don't want to get him from the back.
Real fight starts here.
Okay, I can do a full combo or a full string, and then I can go for the grab. Didn't really do that much, or much damage, I mean.
Oh, you're okay. I saw the raiders run, so I followed them. We should be in the clear for a while. Thanks for your help. One more thing. Did the raiders drop that forma you've got? Give it here. I knew it! This is exactly what I was looking for! The raiders must have been scavenging for formae in the ruins. With this, I just might be able to fix up that bike. I'll repay you. That's a promise. Once the work dies down, find me at Magmelon. Give me a holler.
You've managed to clear one of the raiders' hideouts and find the forma. Nice. I do wonder who these raiders are, but let's keep it moving. Next.
I actually have no idea why they have a return to entrance when you can just fast travel, but I guess. Go down here now. Actually, before I do that, probably spawn in training so I can run up to the workshop. Yeah, I should probably start getting into the habit of doing that.
I'll upgrade.
I need Crimson Stone 2.
Take good care of the... As you can see, we're done here, I take it?
All right, let's get moving.
I think level 2 already. I can't use that.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Guys just sells a bunch of food. Pipe. A pipe? Adds blood damage to your current weapon. Adds blood damage to bayonets and certain bequeath forma shots. Lowers your defense and increases attack power for both you and your partner. I'm a little bit off for blood weapon. Although I don't think I really care that much about the blood. I need breath of something to get the upgrade. Alright. I need level 2 now.
Come again.
Alright.
You got everything you need?
Since I'm already here, let's go ahead and pick this up too. Maybe I can go and do this too. Maybe.
I can't let you through.
Never mind. I have to do the main story. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, I do want to equip it though.
Show me what you can do.
I doubt the spinning attack is actually worth it. It hits pretty well, actually. But I don't know if it's actually... better.
So they ants?
I mean, I have way less recovery frames for the other attack since I'm going off the ground. So probably should not bother. Yeah, the blues are literally not worth it. They don't have anything helpful.
The real fight starts here.
I actually really do like that they color-coded their items. It's like one of those things that really does make things easier for me. Alright.
Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
This would be another area here that we can go for. I wonder how much damage I take.
This is far from over.
Yeah, that kind of like worked completely. That was the demo. Is it good? Okay, that was kind of whatever.
Looks like it went well. Thanks to you, we can come here without issue.
Do you like the way that they make the levels for Neo 3? Or
dropped by the horrors?
did it not show that many
There's no
stuff for the
mistaking
demo?
it. That's the form I've been looking for. You have my thanks. Now we should be able to continue work on the bridge. I appreciate all you've done for us. See you around Magmel.
That should... You took care of the raiders, got rid of the horrors, and even found the Fourme. I'm glad to have made such a dependable ally. Let's get our asses back to Magmel.
Let's... I think it's over this section here. So I have to go left. It's not like chapter and mission based, it's open areas. Did it feel good though, or was it kind of like too open?
The fight starts here.
Nice job finding that. gotta grab anything we can use.
Often.
There. That should come in handy.
I'm just gonna hit this switch in case the game has like some random thing where you have to complete all the dungeons and it only takes account of the dungeon completion if you touch the thing. Just in case.
Good work. Just imagine the research that'll come out of those Forme. But you're a strange one, all right. Skills like yours, and you're operating alone? How come? What's wrong? Hold on. Is this an incursion?
Hey, cut me loose now! At this rate you'll be...
Okay, I mean, that's fine. The only thing that I don't like about this game in particular when it comes to open spaces is that a lot of the open spaces are there just to be there, in a sense.
Noah Gaither, you stand accused of assaulting your fellow students. Do you wish to dispute these charges?
Like, there's not really much reason to actually actively look around the world map in this game, since the game already shows you all the points of interest.
Just gives me the whiff.
Very well.
So literally anything from point A to point D is kind of just pointless.
The students who maligned your family are to be suspended. Have been suspended, technically speaking.
Helped you say?
We'll see if Neo 3 kind of has anything going for it when it comes down to the in-betweens.
Antiquated practice. A trivial custom I hope to change. I'm looking for allies to join my cause. What do you say?
I mean, since the game is literally kind of like a looter,
Do you seriously intend
at least any enemy you kill will technically potentially give you random loot, so I guess it's not completely pointless.
Bloodlines are meaningless to me, friends. Surely you can't deny that in life we are all equals.
Like it or not, where he goes, I go. So we better get used to it.
I hope you know what you're doing. Because the way you two are going, very few will follow.
Was that my memory? But how? Did your power do that?
Well, either way though, I'll probably do
you
Dragon
alright?
Quest first, and then I'll do Neo 3 later. Since I'm gonna be playing this game, just to do a palette swap, or
Welcome back.
lens.
Hell, you had me real worried for a sec there. I think we just went through something called an incursion. It's an anomaly, and a strange one. It happens to hunters that equip a Revenant's heart. That vision, it was definitely one of my memories. Did you see it too? Strange. Very strange, I don't think I've ever heard of incursions causing shared flashbacks. I'm no expert, though. I mean, hey, you're the first hunter I've entrusted with my taker, so... Still, I'm gonna look into this. If anything feels off, let me know.
Our work is already benefiting tremendously from your presence. Thank you, both of you.
Nah, our friend here did all the hard work. We may just have a keeper here.
Ah, do my ears deceive me? Or was that a compliment, Noah? I'm glad you found yourself a partner in crime.
That's pushing it. I said they did a good job. What's the next move?
Yes. Urgent business has cropped up, which requires my attention elsewhere. I'm heading for the mainland immediately. It may be some time before I return. May I leave the island in your capable hands until then?
For all we know, more raiders may be on the island. Couldn't hurt for you to get away for a while.
Thank you. I truly do appreciate it. And before I go, here's the key to the tower on the hill. The tower is a sort of repository. It is where we store the forme we collect. Feel free to take any that catch your eye.
Whoa, someone's feeling generous. You got time to discuss a raise for me too?
I am simply as eager as you to welcome the new talent. In any case, Magmel is in your hands. Please, support Noah in my absence.
Valentin sure warmed up to you quickly, huh? He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. Believe me, he can use your
Really?
talents.
That's kind of insane, actually. Well, then again, I guess if the game is not chapter or mission based and it's open world-esque, then I guess that can make sense.
I'll upgrade. Take.
I'm pretty excited for Neo 3, honestly. I can't wait to see what kind of builds we can make and all that. I wonder if they let me go in here now. That's kind of insane though to think about it. If they're willing to drop a demo that has that much content, I wonder how much the game has. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the game is probably going to have New Game Plus, since every Neo has always had that kind of thing going for them. At least I'm hoping they have New Game Plus already confirmed. Because New Game Plus for Neo games were usually where you can get most of your min-max builds, and they also make the game somewhat different with the enemies. Hopefully, I mean, I know you just said the thing about Elden Ring, but hopefully Neo 3 ends up being so good, it becomes the next, like, speedruns for a bunch of people.
I can't let you through.
I still can't get in here. Alright then, fine. Actually, wait, do I have anything to upgrade? My eyes.
Our time in battle has further fortified the bonds of our blood. I believe you now have the capacity to better handle the power of mine. With this new blood code, I grant you more of my power.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Hard drain attacks inflict slow, Attack power briefly up after a drain attack. That's pretty good. Gonna keep upgrading that. But I'm pretty excited for Dude, honestly, this month is really good. I got Dragon Quest, which I've already heard a bunch of people saying things like the game is going to have a lot of content. There's Neo 3. And then after Neo 3, we got Resident Evil. And I'm pretty excited to play it, even if I'm a giant wuss. The game looks really nice, especially the parts with Leon. Not so sure about the parts with Grace, but can't wait. Gonna be really sad after this month though. I feel like there's gonna be a huge drought. I think in March there's like maybe tops that I have is like,
how about a quick rest?
I think there's 2 games in March, and one of them is an indie Metroidvania game. So, it might not be too long.
There it is. That's the key. With it, we could truly unlock the full extent of my time-traveling abilities. This forma can link people's pathos. There we go. Integration complete. Now, I can travel to and from the past at will. Good. Finally. We are now ready to carry out our mission.
All these formae around, and you went straight for that one. Interesting. Ah, I get it. Infiltrating this place was your aim all along, wasn't it? It's all good. We're on the same side after all. Besides, you earned it. Don't let me stop you. What the? Raiders making their move, huh? Wasn't expecting them to target the tower first. I can cut them off below. That should at least give you enough time to escape. You got what you came for, right? This isn't your fight anymore. So long. If I get out of this one alive, let's do this again.
Noah's right. It's true we got what we came here for, but... Do you remember the statue of that Revenant I showed you in the present? One of those statues was Noah. If fate runs its course, Noah will die fighting the Raiders, and the others here won't fare much better. Really? Good. That is exactly what I was hoping you would say. Let's go. We should hurry after Noah before it's... What? We're being pulled back into our present. No, but only Lady Lavinia could do... It's too powerful. I can't stop this jump.
Welcome home. I see you were able to obtain the forma you needed. I know I didn't tell you of the recall forma, but I trust you understand. It was a critical precaution. I set it to automatically initiate a jump and return you to the present as soon as Lu's power became whole. Regardless, you should now have all that you need to fulfill your true mission and save this world. We shall discuss the details at Magmel.
Wait, please. We can still save Magmel in the past.
Lu? Need I remind you that tampering with history, unless under the most extreme of circumstances, is strictly forbidden? Any change to past events is bound to distort the present. Think of the consequences. What will you do if your meddling ends up costing more lives? I need you to understand. You, of all people, must never lose sight of the risks. I shall be expecting you both at Magmel.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world. Our current world. I know that. I do. Now is not the time to waver. And yet... What's that? It can't be. Noah's pathos? It's glowing because of your bond with Noah. The pathos bore through time. I can use my current powers to trace its glow and take us back to Magmel Island of the past. But Lady Lavinia's stance is also a valid one. We can save Noah, or leave things the way they are. You wish to head to Magmel of the past? You've decided to save Noah then? Very well. Let's get to work. Fully developing my time travel ability has awoken a new power within me. This is a weapon unique to Revenants, what is known as a bequeathed forma. I am certain it will be useful in the battles to come.
That ring! France? France, is that you? Damn it. There's no getting through to him.
I mean, Monster Hunter Stories 3 is going to be pretty enjoyable. I enjoyed the second game a lot.
I'll set you free! I'll find a way!
You know what? I'll say this. If there's a drought after Resident Evil, I think I might do a Monster Hunters marathon. Or a Monster Hunter Stories marathon. Maybe. Not sure. Okay, I forgot that your hand attack does not knock. Dude. Okay, that's my opening heal. He has no damage resistance when he has his scream. Okay. I don't like that the damage resistance is huge when they're doing that stupid buff up, but whatever.
You in there? Don't. I'm finished. I'm sorry. Valentin. Found a confidant in you. I remember the day. I was too torn. I wanted to join you and take on the world. But I couldn't. I wasn't ready. I was weak.
Franz.
Finish me. I can die by your hand. With no regrets. Forgive me.
Sorry. Somehow I still ended up dragging you into my mess. No injuries, I hope. What?
He's dead. He's suffered enough. And yet they'd still run his corpse into the ground! Those sick bastards! Hold on, Franz. I won't let them disgrace you like this! This is far from over!
That's not really for that. Well, okay.
Not looking great, huh?
Too late. I'm like waiting for it, but well, he keeps getting me at the same time that I'm not looking.
Who wants to be my next
Oh
drink?
fuck! I have no blood. I keep forgetting that that attack does not stagger. That didn't stagger either. Damn, no stagger. All right. He caught me as soon as I rolled that one a little bit too early. I'm like waiting for him to do the
How are you feeling?
run up, but ever so slightly a little bit off.
Damn. So much for that.
That was unfortunate timing, honestly. So what's the setup for punishing here? That's a knock. What about the other attack? Too early. Oh, it seems like it does, but... Okay, we'll use the other one, even though it seems like it's a bit more unsafe. Forget that it takes away your buff when you do that. I wonder if you can jump that. Okay, that was bad. That was just bad timing on my part. That's kind of good damage. He got me in the middle of my animation. What? I bet it on it. Oh, that's kind of sick, but that was also too bad. There's no way, it's still not done. Nah, brother. I betted it.
What a disgrace.
Okay, it seems like your attacks, at least these attacks, don't have that much stagger. I think I'm better off.
Want to slow your roll a bit.
I think I'm better off just using my normal attacks and swinging, because it really just does not seem like it gives me any value. Okay, I messed up the parrot. It's done. Too early this time. I guess it was too far. That's my bad. Maybe I should charge a strong heavy? Maybe that. What the? Wait, he paused. What was that? What? Wait, whoa. He's doing some weird shit. He's not committing to the full formation. Alright, I'm just being an idiot. It's so odd. What the f- now he's committing to the animation. How is he doing this? Okay, I'm like completely thrown off right now. Why did he do that? Whatever.
Get you for this.
Dude, I am so thrown off right now. At least if it happened once,
I'm with you.
it would make sense. Because maybe it was a bug, but he did it like 3 times where he literally stopped right in front of me.
Damn.
What was that about? Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay, I can commit to a whole straight into a spin for damage. Good to know. I saw it, but it was too late. Brother. Would've died anyway. He's getting every pick right now perfectly. That was ass in every which way. What was that? Dude, oh my god, I'm just getting so bullshitted. Such a good attempt. Getting absolutely BS. He immediately. Okay.
Okay, how are we getting past this?
Still don't know what the optimal combo for this is. I don't know what the optimal combo to punish repair is. That's not fun. No way! What? It ate my input. You gotta be kidding me. He was giving me a good setup so I could just keep doing damage, but he just straight up, I don't know. It didn't give me a roll or anything. That was kind of stupid.
Stay focused.
state. Somewhat. Does not have any stagger. Alright.
I need more blood.
Shit. I have no sword. He did the thing! I don't know why he's getting that short rush attack. It actually throws me off. I have no idea if that's actually a feint or if that's the game
So
just
long,
bugging
friends.
out.
Rest in peace. We might not have always seen eye to eye, but me and Valentin, we always respected what you could do. I won't let your sacrifice go to waste. I bet you have plenty of questions. The creature that attacked us, he used to go to school with Valentin and me. Ideologically, we were like oil and water, but the guy was razor sharp. During our academy days, we'd get into heated debates over the future of Revenant society. Even after we went our separate ways, I always thought our common goal would bring us together in the end. When I say academy, I mean the establishment run by Voda House. And Valentin, he's next in line to the throne. In other words, eventually, he'll be the most powerful figure out here on the frontier. Not to mention the dozen other hats he wears. Formologist, Judicial Magistrate of Revenant Affairs. Guy's too damn talented for his own good. Problem is, not everyone likes an heir who's as hands-on as Valentin is. My hunch tells me that someone wants to put a stop to Valentin's research. The Raiders and France, I think they were pawns to that end. I'm gonna head back to Magmel. You're more than welcome to tag along if you want, but hey, no pressure. It's your choice. Oh, that's right. I got you this little going-away present. Here, give me your hand for a second. Hey, not bad for my first time. That right there is a summoning forma. You can use it to call me to your aid, instantly too, even from a pretty fair distance. Least I can do after you stuck your neck out so much for me. Anyway, hit me up whenever you need a hand, alright? Well, I'll be seeing you.
We managed to fend off the attack. That should mean Magmel no longer falls, changing the course of history. Ready to return to the present? The choice is up to you.
Well, I think now I have access to this, yeah? Clearly I have access. Or, you know what? No, let's go back to the present.
Please, look! remember seeing it happen. These are all the changes that took effect in present-day Magmel. It's a new future, one forged by her own hands. There's no time to waste. I think we should go check on Noah and the others. Let's return to the Institute. One way or another, we're going to need to get a first-hand look at how our actions affected the timeline. Lady Lavinia.
You should know I am able to observe alterations to our timeline. You cannot hide what you have done. I see that my warning has not been heeded. Nor did I ever say that it was. So long as you both did what you believe to be right, I will respect that decision. But remember this. If nothing else, the effects of changing time are both profound and unpredictable. Who knows what will come? Your actions have rejected the past, denied history as it once was. Now, with the strength of your sincere will, you have saved those people and paved a new future. 100 years of history was forever changed, and with it, the world itself. Truly, the potential of man is beyond reckoning. Now, proceed to Magmel. There is someone who very much wishes to see you.
Now we wait for it to arrive.
I mean, yeah, it is. I mean, how are you gonna look at her? She's pretty tall. She's like 8 feet. Actually, no, she's probably like 10 or 12. You know, now that I think about it, can you make your character that tall naturally in the game? Like, in the character creation? I mean, you can make that one character from Resident Evil Village. Yeah.
The statue, it's...
I wonder if it hurts you though. Surely making your character taller means you will also have a bigger hitbox.
What? Hey, you can't be serious. What's going on here? It's you. I can't believe this after all this time.
Noah, allow me to explain.
Damn. I knew you had something going on, but a time traveler? I never would have guessed it. Slaying those heroes is gonna be one hell of a task, so you better count me in. I'm a century overdue, but Noah Gaither always repays his debts.
At long last, all of the conditions have been met. Now, allow me to remind you of the gravity of the task at hand. Our goal is to prevent the demise of this world. To that end, your task is to awaken and slay the dormant heroes. Iris, the status report, please.
Each hero is sealed inside strong protective barriers which we call cocoons. These barriers make them impervious to attack. In order to release a hero from their cocoon, you'll need a key. These keys will serve to rouse their pathos. The bad news is that, unfortunately, we have no idea where these keys may be found. We don't even know what they might look like.
Lu's ability to travel through time is our key. Her gift will be crucial for obtaining them.
I'll use my power to transport us back to a time before the upheaval. Once we're there, hopefully we can make contact with each of these legendary heroes. Then, we'll need to locate a key that can rouse each hero's pathos.
Find the key, then return to the present. Release the heroes and slay them. Should you manage to vanquish the 5 remaining heroes, the calamity set to befall our world will be averted.
5 heroes, huh?
Head to the bridge connected to the mainland. Make your way back into time. The future of this world rests in your hands.
Only about half height. Damn.
So, they want you two to save the world, do they? Damn. Talk about some high stakes. I guess you and Lu only know what the records say about the past, right? Let me get you up to speed on what happened after you left. I guess it's been, what, about a century? At the time, the seal on the Resurgence was waning, just like we're seeing now. In their attempt to restore the seal, the heroes fought in a great battle called the Upheaval. That's when Valentin went missing. I wasn't out on the frontier when it all went down, and I still haven't been able to track him down to this day. But I'm confident he didn't bite the dust that day. Not Valentin. That's why I'm here. I'm looking for clues. Anything that might lead me to him. Listen, I'll do whatever it takes to help you with your mission. But I also need you to help me with mine. Deal? I knew I could count on you. These days, that being said, having the chance to Hey, you look well. See, I'm in charge of weapons research at Magmel. If you're ever interested in upgrading your gear, also I want you to have this. Notice the strange runes? I've taken a personal interest in the things. If you find any engraved weapons,
increase weapon attack power and dex. Kale, broccoli, cabbage, string beans. That's a lot of stuff that I need for that one dish. A little bit too much.
watch yourself, yeah?
Fable reveal? You mean like Fable? As in that Fable? The RPG?
I haven't introduced myself properly, have I? I'm Iris Magmel. I contribute to our organization's human preservation efforts, and eliminating the heroes is going to be no small task. If there's anything I can do to assist, Hiya. Do you have a moment? I'm in charge of booster research and development. Boosters are used by revenants to enhance their abilities. While the effects are potent, but find the optimal fit for your combat style. From now on, one more thing. Developing boosters requires remnants. Knowing you, would you mind keeping an eye out for certain ones I need? If you get your hands on a remnant I need...
I like how it's like steak, meat, salt. Slight increase in weapon attack and strength. Eh.
Take care. Noah is even helping. Let's take the bridge to the main...
Really? I was unaware. I'm assuming it's going to be a Microsoft IP, no? Or did Fable branch out from Microsoft? Egg and honey. Increase LP. I really care about that.
Let me know if you have need of me.
Now that you and Lou are one, I sense you've awakened a new, unique ability. All Revenant powers are influenced by aptitudes called blood codes. Your unique ability allows you to absorb any blood code. What's more, you seem to adapt to these blood codes the more you fight.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
Wondrous potential dwells.
I mean, honestly, it would be probably
I've
for
come
the
up with
better
a way
if they
to
just
aid you,
release it for
albeit
everything, if they
indirectly.
can, just so they can
Close
get
your
profit.
eyes. I need a small
I'm pretty
sample of
sure
your blood.
In general, they get more, you know,
Perfect. I've
sales
extracted
if
an
they actually put it
assimilated
for
blood
everything.
code to synthesize a booster. Its effects are only a fraction of the original code. Come see me as you master
Yeah,
new
I mean,
blood codes.
I don't know
and
if the
will
Switch
render
2
you
has that
my
kind of power, but,
I
you know, they'll
await your
probably try.
return. Proceed to the mainland. If you don't mind, I will entrust you with my blood code. New revenants you cross paths with will lead you to new... Pay me a visit when you've mastered one.
Yeah. We'll see how good it is, and hopefully it doesn't get delayed. It's always nice to have more games for this year, because I'm going to be honest, I only know about the first 4 months. After that, I have no idea if there's actually going to be anything.
I await your return.
This is for fine-tuning your... I'll upgrade.
Yeah, I haven't nothing that I can upgrade.
Take good
Okay.
care.
So let's see quick. Status ailment buildup. Strength, dex, burden +2. Max ammo up. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade Lou. I mean, it has its faults, I will say that. I don't like the sound design. The game is really quiet, like, extremely quiet. I have to boost the audio for you guys insane amount just so you can maybe hear some sound effects, but even then, the open world with the rain and like the weather is super quiet. Other than that though, I mean, the game's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. This feels really weird sound design. Even the bike sounds really quiet. Like it sounds like an e-bike.
Shall we depart?
But I guess that's not that big of a deal. Since, I mean, technically. You'll be riding the bike all the time. It'd be kind of annoying if it sounds too loud.
Heading to another floor?
I just don't know if this is gonna hold me out until for a week. Since Dragon Quest comes out on Thursday. To be fair, almost any game that comes out nowadays doesn't really last a week. But could be wrong.
What is this? It's addressed to you. To the great hunter who saved our lives, we pray you will accept this gift. Fate willing, we leave this to you, in the hope that it may help aid you in forging a new future. It's come an awfully long way to get here. A whole 100 years come and gone. We should take it. After all, they gave it to us. And I'm sure it will aid us on our quest.
Alright, so now that we have the transport, let's go ahead and actually do some of the side content here real quick. And then we'll move on to the second area of the game. Yeah, this is the e-bike.
I won't hold back. Try harder.
I don't know. It definitely does sound like there's some sound effects missing. Like there's no water swishing when you're driving.
Isn't it? It seems to continue on.
Definitely some odd things.
Shall we rest a while?
The real fight starts here.
Probably pointless to pick this up, but just in case, I'll pick it up.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery.
I have a painted sword, but not very good for now. It might be good once I have more health. Maybe. Whoops.
Rise and shine.
For a second, my brain thought it was like a place that I can walk, and then I saw the walls were closed in.
The real fight starts here.
God, that guy just came out of nowhere. It should be fine.
We're finally here.
Like, see what I mean about the sound design? You see how loud it is all of a sudden? really loud. But we got adrenaline. Can I put it on though? Is the question. Probably get rid of that. I can. Nice.
Show me what you can do.
Okay, so we got 2 boosts now. We got this one and then we got this one. I don't think I really care that much about Rising Twirl, but it definitely has less iframes. Or not iframes, sorry. It takes way too much time to like recover. Also, I'm gonna do 1 just so we can get more damage. Let's go here really quick. Well, there's nothing there, so one more area and then we can go to the next area. Wait for the stupid thing. Why do I always face the wrong side of the elevator? Every time. Oh, you can't summon it while you're in the air. Yeah, I got a booster from that one. So find affects the attack power and effect duration of magic. So this gives us our buffs better. And now anytime we hit a drain, we get a power up. So the main thing that I want to do is attack. Whenever I drain, I go for my super attack, or whatever is my super. Which is basically just the spin to win. Although I guess it doesn't really matter because it's a multi-hit. But it's a bonus damage. Every time. Like, even the chairs and tables breaking have no sound effect. If they do, it's like super subtle. He hit me right as I was about to trigger the thing. Yeah, the axe is pretty decent for taking out enemies. You just need one opening, and then usually one hit basically stops them, so you can either follow up with a second hit or just swing. I'm pretty sure it can take out most enemies pretty well. I don't think I'm gonna save up my money just in case. Or haze, whatever you want to call it.
be my next drink.
I rolled backwards. They're giving me the option to hit him from the back. It's fine. Doing the whole drain attack into a power-up is pretty good, but it's definitely going to be better once I actually get a weapon that hits once. Because it's kind of pointless to do it on a weapon that hits multiple times. It's kind of weak. So that is done. I don't think there's anything else that I can go here, so we're pretty much good to go. Pretty much, yeah. For now, when it comes down to just the general strategy for this is buff and then just go crazy. Not much of a point of trying to set up the drain. Although I guess I could technically get the drain when I execute. Or whatever it's called in this game. Did I just get experience from... Oh, they probably died.
A battle to save the world from ruin. To be honest, I used to be filled with doubt. Alone, the weight of duty felt suffocating. But now, I have you. Together, I have faith we'll find a way. Let's go. Wherever you go, I will always be by your side. The sunken city lies just up ahead. Let's go over everything we know. A major resurgence befell the city, causing most of it to sink beneath the sea. Almost all of the residents were transformed into horrors, save for a few survivors. This small group of survivors was saved by a young girl. The hero, Jose. Somewhere inside the sunken city is Jose's cocoon. Let's start by looking for leads.
You're... a Revenant Hunter! I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! Damn vermin! I'll get you!
Calm down, please. We're not here to hurt you. You are a hunter, after all. It's no surprise he mistook you for a foe. The Luna Rapace has scalded his mind. It's regressed to the point that he can barely control his emotions at all.
Jose. Dear Jose. Soon, I will be joining you. I will carry out your will, Jose. She and I were, but she's gone now. Jose's mother was a sacrifice for Idris's seed, one by one. Yet despite all she suffered, she gave up her life so we could live, and I let her sacrifice go to waste.
Still no new upgrades. Oh well.
Welcome. Anything you want?
We have... These are also... whatever. Increase the power of the next attack by a fixed amount. This is pretty good, but... I mean, I can get it, for sure. The problem is that... Whirling Shredder... Okay, so we can buy Stone 1 and Platinum 1, but I need 2, so kind of pointless. Pretty sure I can't do it. Yeah, no. How much do I have for the Blood Code? Barely up. Okay. Go right. Go forward. What?
Beyond here, we'll be nearing the city center.
That was weird. They didn't let me use
Keep
my
your wits
bike.
about you.
Phantom was...
Good. We've made it through. Now let's continue along this way. Hold on. I sense a strong pulse of Jose's pathos nearby. From within the clock tower, I believe. Jose's powers were said to be incredibly volatile, frequently causing her to go berserk. Alas, even those survivors she once sought to protect have become victims. Her frenzy strikes without care or focus. After that attack, she went into isolation and came to be known as the Queen of Solitude. Jose's life was marked with struggle from her birth. The powers were amazing, but wild. There must be a way inside the tower. Let's investigate the area. We'll see what we can find.
Hey, I can use the bike indoors? Probably not a big deal. So we got our first two. Where am I? Let's go over to the maps. Wait. Why did I see... Is there... Wait. Oh, it's the one over there. I thought for a second I was looking at the wrong way. A little bit slow, but I gotta get used to it. Seems probably better since it's faster than the spin attack. Pretty sure it's better just to have one big hit than to have multiple hits, especially with buffs. You don't have hyper armor. First, uh-oh. Oh my god, no. You can't be serious? Oh, okay. I really thought I got stuck for a second. Right. There's something over here. Something over there.
Welcome.
Venom creates a field that targets speed that causes status ailment venom to build up over time. Kind of cool. Venom shots. I mean, I kind of want to get this just to test out how good status is, or how good it is for status building. Drawback shot, blood sucking blade. 3-shot energy burst. My money. But do you see how quiet this is? So quiet. And this is with my volume lowered and the game boosted. I think I'll have everything available though. Increase attack power each time you damage an enemy with your weapon. That's pretty good. Oh, I can't go higher. Okay, so it's either Adrenaline or Blade Dance. On the poison? Ooh, I can put on the poison. It costs 4. Wonder how consistent this thing is. Well, it's never a good thing. Well, it's never a bad thing, I mean, using status ailments.
right then, we're gathered. Let us begin the briefing. Our target is the hero known as Lyle. His body is sealed away. He lies dormant in a cocoon at the entrance to the corroded scar just ahead. Once a booming hub, now it's a shadow of its former glory, desolate and ruined.
Ages ago, the land was rich in condensed coal. The mining industry here prospered greatly. But one day, the ruler who founded the Scar exiled all of its citizens, then vanished without a trace. Now, chaos reigns supreme in a dark age of corrupted soldiers and horrors.
I think that's enough history for now. If you're looking for more information, it's there in the database for you to peruse. In any case, our job is to awaken and slay the hero sealed here, or the world as we know it will cease to be. That's the long and short of it. Our first priority is to track down Lyle's cocoon, located at Forward Base 1.
The cocoon of the great hero Lyle. Even after all this time, his pathos still permeates the air in this place. To my understanding, Lyle was a swordsman of peerless talent. He belonged to a mercenary group in his day, known then as the Dawn Chorus. The chorus was led by a revenant from the corroded Scar, one known as Craig. Craig and the Dawn Chorus struggled to take back their homeland. Lyle and his blade served to aid in their quest. But then, as if he was never there in the first place, Lyle vanishes from history. There was no word of Lyle or his exploits until he reappeared at the upheaval, when he joined the other revenants in their final stand. Ultimately, he too was sacrificed to perform the seal that saved the world. And ever since, he has been resting here in this place.
From what I hear, Lyle wasn't too approachable. It's said he fought like a madman. He was always the lone wolf. With the path to the fortress blocked, and no alternate routes to speak of, it would appear we're not getting into the corroded Scar anytime soon. It's taking a risk, but we'll have to skip the practice run. Lou, how is the bond holding up?
Good, I think. It should work. We can use Lyle's pathos as a bond with him and travel back to his era.
Excellent. Then this will have to be your entry point to the past. After you've located Lyle's key, obtain it and return here as quick as you can. Understood?
Keys let you commune with a hero's pathos. I know we don't know what to look for, but with physical contact, I should be able to identify them.
Once you're safely in the past, first you'll want to track down the Dawn Chorus. From there, you should be able to locate Lyle. And there is one more thing, just in case. Tampering with the past, as you may know, will invariably affect our present. These changes can be sudden and often unpredictable. With that in mind, before you take any action that may affect our now, consider the consequences.
For now, we're just gonna go around cleaning up stuff on the floor, and pretty much just getting most of the overworld somewhat completed. Not this one. There's an invisible wall there. Is there anything below here? You know, we could just probably glide down there. Or not. Never mind. As a death plane. Before I do this, I don't really care about the haze. Let's go back. Over here. This is so annoying to remove pins sometimes. There we go. When I saw something yellow. Oh, that's fine. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. You know, I do need a bit of haze. I do have enough for upgrades. How far is this range? So, I don't have to use my... That's still kind of whatever. Pretty sure the beam attack thing might be better than the what you call it. Spinning attack. At least seems more consistent.
Welcome.
I'll have Ender Light 1. Okay, that's good to know that this guy sells that. I have a little bit more that I need. Endless. Oh. Ooh, this sounds really good, actually. You spin and shoot?
Come again.
Alright, sorry buddy. I need your Please tell me it's enough. It was in... Oh no. That's kind of awkward. That's awkward.
Welcome.
Alright, so now we have both. Or I think we have all level 1 items that we can use to upgrade our character for the first kind of level. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. What was that about? Alright. Is there a death plane here? The little puddle. It's fine. Alright, so that's that. There's a dungeon that we can do in here and here. There's also something we can pick up here. We can do this real quick here. Dude, I actually forget that there's no destructible objects in this game, and I keep thinking that I can like drive straight through the vents. Well, I guess before I fight this, I could technically... upgrade my weapon. Might as well. But yeah, let's see how this looks. Dude, it kind of hits pretty quickly. What? No way. And it's like infinite range, I think. Wait, it does status per hit and it does a whirlpool effect. That's actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. I mean, it's free damage.
I'll upgrade.
Oh yeah, I need
Take good care.
A's.
I'll up. Take good care.
Alright. Noted. Blade Dance is not a long buff. Level 3. Alright. There's nothing here. What? That's news to me. Oh my god. They just teleport, huh? That's cool. Bro, I can barely hear the sound effects. Barely hear anything, so. My god. Wait, everything respawned again? So touching the checkpoint just respawns everything, huh? Guess that's good to know if I want to farm food. So that's a bit excessive. Upgrade my weapon again, actually. Brother. Alright. Jesus. Upgrade that again, at least. Alright. Where are we? Go a little bit up, I guess. Probably where we were this side, but not entirely sure. We'll check it out. Oh, this is the dungeon. Brother, the roar doesn't even have a sound effect. There's no way. I'll fight him. It's taking me so long to get up from the animation. Brother. Holy, that was... Straight up, I have no idea why it just did not let me get up after I get knocked down. It was just hard knockdown every time. The Venom thing is a little bit... Well, I guess I can do it when I stun him. That hit me. Okay. I'm almost positive that even if I kill this guy, it's not going to give me anything useful. But whatever. Surely it's something. Yeah, I gotta remember he also gets stronger when he gets half health. There's no way. Oh, and I got insta-killed by Resurgence. What? I rolled and I did the fucking shift. I have an insane amount of iframes on that and I still got smacked. It's wild. I forgot that's actually a hitbox. Yeah, literally. Just to show off that it's almost pointless to do some of this stuff. Like, I was just literally guarding that one little item for nothing. The only thing I got from him was his random drop. Wasn't some key thing or anything whatsoever. So yeah. Kinda... They just put things up like that and they just... Yep. Pretty much it. I guess if anything it's a good thing to farm if you really want to get the talisman, but no real point in fighting it now when it really doesn't matter. So let's find out. Is it down there? Yeah, so yeah, those things are just in general. If the game wants you to kill something for specific reasons, it will make you, it will force you to do it. If it's just there like that, and even if it looks like it's something related to a boss, it's not.
We're approaching the Undead Forest now. Before we head in, let's go over what we know. It is home to a sanatorium where research was conducted on corruptions caused by the Resurgence. One of the heroes served as director of the sanatorium. Her name was Holly, otherwise known as the Reaper Witch. Holly is a revenant of Luxuria bloodline, whose members are born with access to a rare ability, namely, the power to heal. Holly used her gift to palliate the suffering of many of her patients, including her own father. But during one of their treatments, she made a tragic blunder that drove them into a frenzy. In the end, she killed them all. That's how she came to be known by the epithet of the Reaper Witch. Though branded a criminal, she was later summoned to combat the upheaval and went dormant in her cocoon. Holly's pathos still lingers strongly in the forest. Tread carefully while venturing through.
Alright, so we need to go across.
Welcome.
Okay, so we can buy Tenderlight level 2 from this guy's coupons or whatever. Immortal Bait. Falling Sun's kind of cool.
Welcome.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna buy anything just in case.
A letter. This must be medicine prescribed. Holly's pathos is concentrated here. This looks to be a patient's diary chronicle.
So weird that it can just teleport like that, but I guess it makes sense. At least for them. It's kind of like Ghost. One thing over here.
There's the cocoon of the hero Holly. I knew it was unstable, but not how bad it had become. Such turbulent pathos. Be very careful here. The seal could break at any moment. We need to jump into the past immediately and find the key to break the seal. Time is running out. But her pathos has been entrenched in the bond. I don't know how this will affect the link. If anything goes wrong, I'll bring us right back. But we'd best be prepared. Better safe than sorry.
Alright. I wonder if I can jump over there from there and glide over. Kind of want to test it, but at the same time I don't want to lose the haze. I can test it. Actually, before I test it, I also should probably upgrade my stuff. I think I can upgrade my weapon. One more time.
Well,
I need one more stone. Alright, no, I don't care if I die. Took the wrong way. I mean, it looked like it was gonna work, right? Guess we can go this way. Maybe there's something that there is that way. Okay. Nothing on this side. Pretty much closed off. At least that I can tell. Go down here. On there too.
Welcome.
Can't buy anything, but power shot. Bird River. What? Deflect enemy attacks and stagger them after guarding? That sounds kind of busted. And this just literally tells you to take a stance. Am I? Oh. Something over here. That really looks suspicious. Looks real suspicious.
Welcome.
Eat remnant. I have enough for that. Actually, really like to buy that. Backdraft. That's the one that. Let's see if I have enough.
Come again. Welcome.
Nice. I forgot to get the map. Gotta make sure I get the map. A whole lot of nothing. This looks special, but I don't know if it is special. Jesus. It was completely unnecessary. It was so unnecessary. Surely there's something inside there that's worth picking up, right? Maybe not. Gotta pick up that too. Okay, there's a few things that I need to like. Alright, I need to look at this over here. Alright. is it up? It is up there. I think I could probably get up there. Hey, somehow get in there from here. I think well, probably not. All right. Cool. Doesn't look like it. Well, not a big deal. Alright, so God, the frame rate. Jesus Christ. Good frame rate. Okay. Nothing here. Well, I know why they put a respawn point. Just in case you don't make the jump. Oh God, am I not gonna make the jump? Well, at least they had that hindsight. Is there anything over here that's like worth getting besides that? Guess not. Okay. There's something all the way over there, but I'm pretty sure that's the dungeon. I think we've picked up everything potentially, except for this. This and this. Kind of really surprised that fall damage in this game is not that lethal. I have to be able to get over here somehow. Was this guy blind? Maybe jump attacks. They're not that great. Does seem like your drain attack has a bit of a somewhat of a poise break. I got everything here. Alright. That's so ass. Dude. Why is there a checkpoint here? What? Not a checkpoint, especially since there's already 2 respawn points. Yeah, that's a little bit odd, but I guess it's just so you can get a nice fast travel back here. Trying to see if you can go through them when you're shifting. purple? Oh yeah, it does. I mean, I guess it's nice to have Venom out, but... Whatever. Yeah, I'm not really much of a fan of the slicing attack. Kind of slow, but I mean, it's better than the other thing, I guess. So now we need to go here, which I have no idea how to do that. Maybe they make a bridge later on or something. Actually, no, we could just take the coast. Wait a minute. We could just take the coast. I'm pretty sure that part of the water is shallow, hopefully. Nice guard. Pretty much good. I don't think there's anything else here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, now I think we're pretty much golden. Not much else to do. We go over here real quick. bigger full combo. Good setup actually. Doing the whirlpool thing. Actually, a really good setup. Oh my god, I can do that much of a combo on him? It's so good. Yeah, I kind of like the trap. It's definitely really good for setting up after you knock them down. It makes it so much better since there's literally nothing you can do during the downtime. It's actually so nice. Definitely a pretty good way to do it. I'm not so sure about my one attack though. Feels kind of whatever. There's no way. Alright. I have no idea how I get to that island, but pretty much good to go. Oh wait, I probably have a few upgrades that I can do.
This.
Couldn't make it into sun. I'm not really using this weapon to do damage, but at the same time, I am hitting it constant. Maybe I should put on the spinning attack. If I'm gonna do Sunblight, instead of doing the stupid beam attack, that might be better. Ooh, it might be. I lose 10 damage. Goes from B to C. Honestly, I think I still rather do it. Right now I have 1 blood cell, and I need more Revenant Brains, Revenant Eye, Revenant Fang. I can't even tell what those enemies... I can't remember where they are.
It is done. I'll
I need 3. Okay, that's upgraded.
take good care of those.
All right, let's check out our weapon real quick because I want to see something. It doesn't show status there. How much does this give me in status? It gives me that much of a bar. So we'll say about... Okay, let's see how much it gives me for the spinning attack. Oh my god! And then I just got a bunch of damage. Yeah, no. I think I'd rather do the spin attack. Spin attack is so much better now. That is so good.
That's the remnant I asked you for. I knew I could count on you. I started researching boosters long before I came to Magmel. Sorry, I'm fine. I need to be stronger. Huh? Seriously, don't worry about me. You just look after yourself. Come see me again if you find any others. If you get your... Take care.
Our mission is you must... Ah. There. Successfully I pray this power be who...
Our blood ties are now stronger than ever. Take this. I'm...
We have a lot more mine now. Not bad. Max Ichor up. I guess for now I'll have it on.
I don't leave Magmel much, but I've heard a thing or two about the hero Holly. They say she's the Reaper Witch who now lays dormant in the undead forest. You brought an engraved weapon? I knew it. Most Revenant weapons are designed to enhance the wielder's strength, but this one's custom made to... Whoever designed it, I'm dying to know what was going through their mind. Weapons may not speak. Why was the weapon made? Probing into a weapon's past can reveal tales lost to history. I'm one of the lucky survivors of this era. If you find any other engraved weapons... If you find any in...
I sell tools. Pick your poison.
Alright, now we can get these. So far, so good.
As you can see...
Pretty good.
We're...
Alright, let's actually go and do the next area. I only got 21? I thought I would get more.
So
kind of a
this
whatever
is
upgrade,
Jose's domain.
but that's fine.
Let's search the interior and make our way to Jose's cocoon.
So we now have sun on our weapons, and that basically just gives us a proc for big damage. So basically like bleed. And I mean, these weapons hit pretty fast. And my whole gimmick so far of this build is pretty much just hit as quickly as possible to do more damage, so it synergizes pretty well. Can't forget that I don't have vibrate. Not gonna lie. I think I kind of would rather have parry. I think I much rather have parry.
Careful. This one isn't like the others.
I'm very focused out of it. Kind of.
Is this the horror's pathos?
To be fair, there's a lot of reskin bosses in this game.
We might be able to decipher it.
But basically, the audio is really stuffed.
We managed
So-
to catch some fish today.
We're pretty much doing this.
Tell the humans they're in for a real treat tonight. Josie's cooking her specialty seafood cuisine.
Wait, could this be the sunken city of old? Yes, this must be before he was corrupted. A memory of his happier days with Jose.
What? A revenant hunter raid? But why now? Don't tell me Josie's fighting them alone. We need to get over there. Nobody's dying.
Is the audio actually good now? Because,
going on?
like I said, I turned
There's no
down
record
my
of hunters
volume
ever
really
raiding the
low,
Sunken
and I
City.
made the game as loud as possible.
When could this have taken place?
At least for this section and like some of the softer music, it does sound hopefully better,
Jose,
but
can you hear me?
most of
Jose!
the overworld
We're
stuff
right
is
here
still
with
pretty
you.
quiet.
Keep it together. Don't lose yourself.
That light. It couldn't be.
Jose, we're here. We're all here for you.
This looks like a resurgence. But how? A second
Well, that's
resurgence
good.
was never
I
documented.
want the game to be loud, because
How
it's
does Jose
already pretty
factor
low
into
to
all
begin with.
this? We just glimpsed the very moment tragedy struck the city. Then the horrors here must all once have been human. Here it is, Jose's cocoon.
Where is everyone? No. Please. Please!
So much pathos. According to the records I could find, Lise was the name of her twin sister. She was caught in the initial resurgence that flooded the city, but unfortunately, she was never found. An unknown second resurgence and her missing twin sister. Both of those seem like solid leads to start investigating her key. We'll time travel to the past of the sunken city from here. We'll need to find Jose first, then we can track down the key to her seal. Let's go. Time jump complete. Where are we? The coordinates look right, well within my margin of error, and yet... In any case, before we do anything, we should get our bearings.
Intruders! Wake everyone!
Non-combatants, follow me!
Don't let them head out. It's Jose they're after. Cut them off.
They don't seem to be talking about us. We'll take that for now. But either way, we would have some explaining to do if we were caught. I suggest we fall back, at least until we can figure out what's going on. Sorry, but you'll have to hang in there without me. I have to maintain the link. Don't worry. I promise we'll talk again when you're in a safe place. Time jump complete.
What lovely flavor. Could use a little more aging, perhaps, but I suppose that's part of the appeal now, isn't it? Now tell me, what kind of amateur assassin has their target right in their sight, only to forget to draw their blade? So, you're a revenant hunter, but not one with the association. A freelancer, then. How novel. Not that I'm complaining, of course. I mean, far be it for me to reject a free meal. So many visitors today. My, am I popular. Now you see, that is how you enter a lady's room intent on murder. Armed appropriately and stinking of bloodlust. Oh, I've an idea who sent you. Unfortunately, you've been sent on a fool's errand. Now that I've had my fill, you lot can help me to work it all off.
The hell are you? She was supposed to be alone.
Never mind. Erase the witness too.
So, my mysterious hunter, I take it you're not here to kill me? Then it's settled. Lend me your back. We'll make short work of this rabble.
Alright, that's a whole ass whip.
Seriously? Didn't even work up a sweat. Feeling a touch of anemia? No surprise there, but you fought very well for someone in your condition. So tell me, my mysterious visitor, who are you? That is quite the forma you've had cast on you. Oh, for the love of... Is there a sign on my door that says open for business? Damn it. I'm falling to pieces here. Now, what exactly am I going to do with you?
Wake up. Please, wake up.
Justice is served! You deserve it! Kill her! You know what you've done!
Want some more winners?
Oh, no mercy! You deserve to be executed!
Good riddance!
Tell me what they'll do if we don't listen!
We apprehended this blackguard last night. Alongside their conspirators, the Hunter was caught infiltrating the base and plotting to assassinate Jose. At the hands of this filthy infidel, 2 of our comrades were slain. By the laws of our people, the accused will be impaled.
Justice will be served! You deserve it! Kill her! You know what you've done!
Want some more winners?
Oh, no mercy! You deserve to be executed!
Good riddance!
Tell me what they'll do if we don't listen!
One moment! Hear me, everyone. In the chaos of last evening, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. We actually owe a great debt to this hunter. When I was in danger, they risked life and limb to protect me from the true would-be assassins. Additionally, I have an announcement to make. This hunter and I, we are betrothed, promised to one another.
You can't be serious. What are you talking about?
Play along. I'm trying to save your life. You heard right. Huh, what can I say? It was love at first sight. Don't worry. I promise it's in our best interest. You all trust my judgment, don't you?
Of course we do. Do as you like, then.
You're one of us now?
Is that right? If you say so. Welcome aboard. Congratulations.
Well, if Jose says so, I guess this is final. Congrats!
We're counting on you. In the name of the great Gula bloodline, I do bestow upon you my blood, as proof of our engagement. Accept this with my love, and my immortal body and soul shall be yours forevermore. Thank you again for the assistance last night. How are you feeling? I never introduced myself. My name is José Anjou. I've been entrusted with governing the Sunken City. Sorry for not stepping in sooner back there. I wanted to get a sense of your character. Since you've convinced me that I can trust you, I would like to welcome you as a comrade. Oh, just to be clear, the whole engagement thing was a ruse. I hope you didn't take me seriously. You didn't, right? Now it's your turn to start sharing. If not to kill me, why did you come here? Well, I did expect that. This eye tells me a lot about a person. The forma etched on your body is proof enough that you're no ordinary hunter. It's not an easy life to begin with, but you've had it hard, I'm sure. If you can't discuss it, that's fine. I said I'd trust you, so I suppose I mustn't pry. Though if you're planning on sticking around, do expect to be put to use. As luck would have it, I happen to need a fighter like you right about now. Our attempts to clean up the Sunken City have hit countless roadblocks. The first involves the city's generator. Since our substation was overtaken by horrors, we've been in a permanent blackout. We need them cleared out to get the grid back online. Can you lend us a hand? Then it's settled. Show me how brave you are, darling. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. You'll find the substation off to the west of the base. Simply follow the rail line. We can leave whenever you see fit.
Okay. So, because we kind of just did this early, we could just start just jumping around, thankfully.
This is the substation. Careful now. It's
Probably a level up.
Now we're talking. Don't let a single one escape.
We can take a breather here.
But yeah, pretty much the way that the game goes is that you go through like mini areas once you go into the past, and that's where most of the main story happens. And then the present is pretty much just the overworld.
Now we're talking.
I don't know how much you can potentially get like ahead.
The Mask of Gula.
Because I think, I'm not
destroy
sure,
them.
I might try it next time, but I think once you enter the past, at least I think, you can leave at any time from the past and go back to the present and potentially go into another past.
Want a piece of that one?
And you do technically have the ability to pick up loot from like endgame areas. And because this game pretty much gives you the ability to revive after dying, which is, you know, a thing.
They sure don't make it easy, do they?
It might be pretty easy to just go through the whole thing if you really want.
Mind if I ask, do you have any family? Forgive me, I didn't mean to pry. Don't feel obliged to answer. I just, I lost my mother and my twin sister, so sometimes I wonder about people. My mother was sacrificed for Idris's seal. She gave up her life to save our world. Noble, but still. In my bloodline, twins are deemed a bad omen. Our tradition requires parents to, choose between them. My mother refused because she was brave, and we were banished to the frontier as punishment. She was an incredibly strong woman, and loved us both equally. Not that it stopped Lise and I from being at each other's throats day in and day out, mind you. One day, we had a fight that estranged us for years. We didn't speak or see one another until I was stationed here. The Medigan hunt was a lead-up to the resealing. I thought it best to join up, and as it turned out, twins think alike. Lise had the same idea. She wanted to talk, but I couldn't swallow my pride. Then, on that fateful day, she was enveloped by the resurgence, trying to save me. I was convinced she resented me, that her desire to talk was just some ploy, but if I could do things over, But it's too late now. Sorry, I know I'm just prattling on now. But anyway, I just wanted you to know. Keep hold of the precious people in your life. Some mistakes are irreversible. We should get back. We wouldn't want the others to think the horrors got the best of us.
Armor up!
Wait. Why is there another elevator? Oh. That's why.
Well, this is convenient.
You know, I wonder if your teammates actually do help when you're fighting. I normally just do everything solo. I wonder if they can just farm for you. Probably take longer.
Don't let a single one escape. You left something useful.
Jesus. Oops. Are they broken? I guess I could try using it on this next boss fight. They're only as strong as you are, though.
Stay focused. Armor up. That's plenty.
That follow-up, I did not see it coming. I mean, I don't really care if they get hit by the boss, if they even can get hit by the boss, but I don't know.
Time to
I
stretch
figured
our
that would
legs
just be
a
better to
little.
have the buffs on you, since, you know, you technically get buffs when they're with you, but
Getting lonely.
let's see. Curious.
That's the stuff. Too late now. Let's take care of it.
You have to hit rain attack on them to get the white bar off. I guess. To be honest, it does not seem like they're doing that much damage. Does not seem like they're doing that much damage. That whole fight, I could see their damage, and it was just that one white bar. It did not look anything impressive.
This is Jose. Do you read me? The substation is secure. We're returning to base now. Whew. So much for all of that. You know, to tell you the truth, I don't think I could have handled them alone. But we can't ease up yet. The real work starts now. I have another favor to ask, so let me fill you in. The gaps are getting shorter. Damn. The Gula bloodline is no damn bargain. Every once in a while, my powers go rogue and I lose all control. It's terrible. Like that day. The Medigan mass was as good as done. One blow would have finished the job. But at the worst imaginable moment, this eye had other ideas. I froze, unable to strike the Medigan. It took that moment to escape. The Medigan detonated itself at the heart of the city, triggering a resurgence. Just as the shockwave was about to consume me, Lise appeared. She took the brunt of the blast in my place. When I came to, the city was underwater, and my former comrades, they had become horrors, changed beyond all recognition. I don't know how long I can keep suppressing it. But I do know this. As long as I have 2 legs to walk and 2 arms to fight, I will give everything I have to keep the city's hopes alive. Wipe that worried look off your face, will you? Honestly, I'll be fine. After all, my true love won't let anything happen to me, right? Shall we return to base? I'd like to discuss what comes next. Nice find.
I think the only time I'd actually have a teammate with me that would be nice would be someone that sets up status.
Sit tight. I'll be with you in just a minute. Praise be to everlasting life. The sunken city welcomes you. Both of you.
Praise be to everlasting life.
You're early, Gobo. Have you come to make excuses for your failed assassination attempt? 'Twas an admirable try.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about, Lady Jose. I have merely come to correct shall we say, a regrettable misunderstanding in the last complaint you sent. It simply couldn't wait.
Is that why you brought a judicial magistrate with you? Must be a pain in the ass to be brown-nosed by knaves, Valentin.
Come now, that's going too far, Jose. Voda House has heard your complaint. You claim Sir Gobo abducted several citizens from your domain. Therefore, you wish to press criminal charges. Sir Gobo, of course, denies these allegations. May I ask you to present the details of your grievance?
At the site of the abductions, I detected traces of Formay. Prints only my eye would catch. You may be interested to know these were enshrouding Formay, which are used solely by one faction. The Association of Revenant Hunters. A delightful organization you happen to serve as the chairman on, Gobo.
Ah, but that can hardly be called evidence, Lady Jose. Are we to believe your claims rest solely on your own testimony? The world would simply be full of criminals, not to mention our prisons. If people could be tried on such spurious grounds, what a waste of time this all is. I humbly ask that you reconsider this complaint.
Quite true. My saying so can hardly be considered evidence. Which is why I've committed all of my manpower to analyzing said Formay remnants. And soon enough, I'll have the proof to nail you to the wall, Gobo. Just as I did with those assassins. I don't care about your schemes or your politicking, Gobo. But kidnapping my people? One way or the other, you will pay. And that's a promise.
That's quite enough, thank you. You have both presented your cases. An official trial will be held at a later date. For today, this case is to be considered arbitrated. Understood? You are both hereby ordered to refrain from further debate on the topic.
Sorry you had to sit through that charade. Don't let it bother you too much. That said, thank you for the show of support. We should discuss what comes next. Come along to my quarters. I'll gather everyone there. You do remember the way, yeah? Just up the elevator from the hall.
A missile. Want me to whip up something real quick?
Sorry, went to go get some water.
Welcome.
If there's anything here that I really care about.
Liking your newfound power? Great. I think we have everyone here. The Sunken City's power grid is back online, thanks to the Hunter. Now we can address the real monkey on our backs. We'll need help, so let me fill you in. As I once mentioned, our city is host to a plague of troubles. The most recent raid was just one of them. But one issue takes precedence above all others: the polluted water supply.
Otherwise, no one will be able to live here. Human or revenant.
Guess who's to blame? The same culprit that waterlogged our city in the first place. The Resurgence. We're not through the woods just yet. At the epicenter, the fallout remains in an active state. The Resurgence was caused by the Medigan, a vestigial spore that spews rot. Ground Zero is now her lair. Simply put, the Medigan is a vicious horror. If we want to put a stop to the pollution, slaying the Medigan is priority number one.
The epicenter of the Resurgence was submerged until now. Consequently, we couldn't explore the region.
Thanks to you, our substation's up and running again. Now we can use our drainage facilities.
Hey, you know what this means? We're finally ready to explore the epicenter.
This task entails grave peril. It means venturing into Ground Zero and subduing the Medigan remnant. I want to save the survivors. Each and every one who calls this place home. Can I count on your help? Really? Much obliged. No one here is going to die on my watch. We'll make this happen together! Thank you for the help. It's good to have you. Come. The epicenter of the Resurgence is south of our location. Look for the broken pylon.
Kingdom.
Can we talk a moment?
It does kind of have the same Kingdom Hearts.
To ask regarding this building.
I mean, the shoes are fine.
It was once used to fend off invaders, but has since been overtaken by horrors.
To be fair, this whole fit does kind of just fit the whole idea
assault
of
our base from time to time.
Kingdom Hearts.
Ideally, I'd like to.
It doesn't help that we have the crown, so it kind of looks like
the call
Kingdom
is
Hearts
yours,
too.
but it should be a good one. Besides, I'd like to see what you're capable of.
Look, man. It's supposed to be Bowsette, alright?
Until the
I mean, I could technically
struck,
take off
these
the
horrors must have been the city's
the
residents.
jacket and it'll be somewhat
In other
more
words,
close to it, but I like the jacket. Looks cool.
You know, before the flood happened.
Oh, it's Josie you're talking about? Oh, I mean, technically.
The ruins you see before you are the product of my friend. Don't let a single one escape.
I mean, she's pretty small in general, so I mean, anything's probably big for her.
I'm to blame for what happened here. That's why I swore to protect the survivors, no matter what. When I think of everyone I couldn't save, it's the least I can do.
That was not the time. God, man. This thing is just constantly swinging. Thing literally has like 2 openings and that's it. And I can't even hit the back shot because its tail model is getting in the way. Literally gonna get a hit. I just have to tank it. Of course. God. This is definitely one of those situations where it just parries the shit out of it. Not bother anything else. Dude, holy. Yeah, definitely one of those situations where you just parry and just get it over with. Maybe not.
What a disgrace.
God, that's so annoying. Can I even backstab that because of the stupid tail model? The tail actually stops you from going around and it just doesn't let you hit it. Maybe the spin attack is not that great because it doesn't set up blight that quickly. Probably just better to use the other one. Either that or you just face tank the hit and then just go straight into the other thing. There's no way that clip made twice. Attack for just like it hits you with the hand. That's pretty fun. There's just some enemies you have to parry.
No, it
They
can't
just
be.
straight up don't do
I
anything
know that
else.
form anywhere. I fought alongside that horror. Or at least the person, so be it. The Mask of Gula. I'll destroy them. That's one base reclaimed. This area will be a lot safer now.
Alright. Humming mark could be pretty cool. Probably better than the poison since I can apply it to my weapon. Yeah, that definitely does not have more poison in it. Dude. You gotta be kidding me. I can't fucking see.
You never disappoint.
Did I actually add it though? Ooh, it's just barely on, but I can. Not bad. Yeah, then that's pretty much it. Yeah, let's just go to the boss. Or well, the stage, I mean. Alright. But no, there is definitely some of the bosses in this game that are insane. They just keep attacking no matter what. And that's one of the complaints about like bosses in this game. Yeah, I figured that was not. That's one of the biggest things that people complain about. The enemies just have constant uptime.
Don't give up. We'll figure
And when it
this
comes
out.
down to potentially you just getting your turn, I mean, it's, yeah. I can't imagine seeing how some people might fight
You got it
bosses
back?
without parrying, for those that don't know how to parry.
We won't fall off, right?
I mean, your teammates don't pull aggro, which is another
If the
thing that people
terrain is
complain
any
about.
indication, the epicenter of the resurgence ought to be dead ahead. We're in for a difficult search, I think. But if anyone can handle it, it's my one and only, right? That's the spirit, darling dear. Now let's get a move on.
Apparently they don't. I don't play with them, so I don't really care, but yeah, supposedly
Best stay alert.
they don't really even get pulled on aggro, since they can't really die. The only time your teammates die is when you die, because then they go on cooldown and they revive you.
assume it's slow for safety, but I could do without this weight. What's wrong? No. Damn curses! It's an incursion? Hey, snap out of it! Stay with me. Hey! I don't get it, Lise. How could you try to kill yourself?
Because I've lost control so many times already. I'm terrified of hurting you, sis. But I won't let that happen, even if I have to.
So this is because of me? When did I ask you to die for me?
Jose, I didn't mean...
Save it. I'm moving out. That solves everything.
No, please don't! Sis, wait! Sis, it's been so long. Decades.
I have nothing to say to you.
Wait! There's something I want to give you!
Didn't you hear? The operation's about to start. Stand by in the backgrounds.
No! Not now! Jose, run!
I can't believe it. Those were my memories. Hey, are you all right? Can you hear me? So, this is the incursion. I'd only ever heard rumors of it before. It's said to be very rare, occurring only between hunters and revenants who are especially compatible. In one tragic case, I heard a hunter equipped a revenant's heart, only to die from the backflow of blood. But I've never heard of a revenant's memories latching onto a host's mind. You're a strange one, all right. In any case, I'm glad you're not hurt. The last thing I want is for you to die from my blood. It would be such a shame. From here on out, tell me right away if you feel any symptoms, all right? We don't want to be caught off guard. We can take a breather
there's
here.
some bosses that are straight up constantly on top of you, and I think it's pretty easy to tell when a fight is one of those fights. I don't know, it is kind of odd though, because I don't know, I'm trying to think of like other Souls games that potentially have a boss that's just like on top of you always. To be fair, there are moments that, like, for example, a boss will go into like rage mode or whatever you want to call it, and they will consistently start attacking you as much as possible, but it's like only for a couple of like seconds, and then afterwards they either have like a downtime where they slow down or they just completely stop. Not this game. They consistently just keep going. They have infinite stamina. I think also that's the other thing. It's kind of hard to
Grab anything that you find.
the stance break enemies in this game. Even if you hit them with like hard hitting attacks or just other things, some It feels like they take too long, this dance break.
The Mask of Gula. I'll destroy them.
Probably no reason to pick that up.
Was that? Lise? Wait! What in the world? No. No Forma could produce that. It's impossible. Let's track it down. I need another look.
You know, I should have known that it was gonna hit me. Oh wow, that has after effects on it. That was all for nothing.
Don't get you this.
Be sure to save it.
Okay. I see.
Time to push back. Armor up. Now we're talking. Don't let a single one escape. Forget to pick something up? We're...
The real question though is the game gonna end up getting too annoying to the point where it's just gonna become a parry slop, or are we gonna find something busted to the point where we don't even have to worry about
What's going on?
dealing with enemies for long? We could just
Now what?
re-tap them or whatever. Because I mean, technically, the first Code Vein, you can do some pretty good damage
I forget
in
how
one
long
shot
it's even been.
once you get to
Thanks for
a
making
point,
the time.
but
I know you've been busy. I need to talk to you about Jose.
Yes, I've spoken to your sister. She told me you became so afraid of the flare-ups that you tried to take your life. Is it true?
Mother,
You and Jose were born twins. A power meant for one was split in two, which made it unstable. I understand your fear, Lise. Losing control can mean harming those dearest to you. But Lise, what about those who hold you dear? How do you think we'd feel if you were gone? Jose was hurt because you almost took away someone very precious to her. You're the only one who can heal that scar. Find what only you can do, Lise. Don't worry. I have faith your kindness will reach Jose one day.
This isn't one of my memories.
I already seen some pretty good setups for the musket. Because we found like what? We found
Something
one.
felt different this time. It wasn't my memory. I would have known. Was it Lisa's memory? No. It was like feeling what she felt on this very spot. That's your power, isn't it? The ability to read vestiges, to sense these things. And anyone accompanying you, somehow, they managed to see these vestiges too. I understand. If it weren't for you, I never would have known. Lise was trying to shake off her own demons and get on with her life. Can I ask you a selfish favor? If we find any more vestiges, I'd like to examine them.
We already found some bayonets or muskets, whatever you want to call them, that have really good abilities. Like the one that increases. Well, we just got one that's called Power Shot, and we can also get the one that's in that other place that increases the range shot damage for a period of time. That's also pretty good. All right, cool. But you would think they nerfed it since the first game, because I mean, it wasn't super well known, but it was definitely a thing that people knew about. I think these are the enemies too that I need for the dexterity boost.
Don't let a single one escape.
There's a decent amount of them in this area, actually. Probably be a good idea to keep that in mind if I do stick with the dual blades. What the? Did I just? Oh. What? Oh my god. There's a guy with his own vacuum seal. That's pretty good. Right? Oh, couldn't even land the status building too quickly.
Good. Still operational.
Sis and I have been tormented by our blood for long enough. I need to find a way to stop our frenzies. Not just for my sake, but Jose's too. I can save her. I know I can. I'll start by studying formology. Maybe I'll find some clues. These are the taped research notes of the researcher Lise Anjou. As the years go by, there are signs that my powers are beginning to reach a normal equilibrium. I've managed to map out most of the properties of the Gula bloodline, and the powers it granted my sister and me. Our birth as twins caused a mutation in our foreign, but there's strong evidence that a device can be developed to correct it. My experiments have been proven effective in members of certain bloodlines. Now that my frenzies have naturally subsided, I recently received an adoption offer from a family with no heirs. The arrangement would benefit both bloodlines, but I turned them down. Without Jose, my own happiness means nothing. I won't abandon her. With the Forma control device prototype almost complete, she'll never have to worry about frenzies again.
Please. Why? She turned down a golden opportunity for a better life. She just walked away. You had freed yourself from our curse, Lise. You had a chance to seize a new future for yourself. And you gave it all up. For me. But I slapped your hand away. No. What have I done?
Yeah, I know. If I gave up now, I'd be letting her down again. I can't walk away. Let's keep going. I'll set things right for once. Time to stretch our legs a little.
Actually, now that I think about it, is stun really that important? Because, no, I think I do rather have... I'd rather have the poison. Because during that one fight, it was really good. Being able to hit poison after the execute. It's a confirmed hit and it just does passive damage when you can't do any damage during that time. Yeah, I think I'd much rather have it that way.
Let's collect this nectar.
Alright.
Don't let a single one escape.
By the way, I just want to add, why do they have an enemy that has a status effect of poison constantly up? It's not even a matter of like them attacking you, it's literally always just on. Whose idea was that? Who actually thought that was a good idea? It genuinely seems so ass.